Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Yesterday taught me a lot of lessons. When it adjusted my talents to see if I could
I admire the tenacity of my void-fallen brethren. Let us harness it.
I wanted to see the difference between Slayer and Colossus. And yeah, Colossus absolutely does more damage. Whoever shared that yesterday, I appreciate it. Thank you. But I don't know if they'll I don't know if they'll be back in the stream. They seemed frustrated that I was running Colossus and not Slayer. So okay, so I'm gonna do... First I'm gonna do this nightmare hunt. Let me queue for a raid while we're doing that too. I don't necessarily want to do that one. March on Poldanos, because I don't know if that will change the actual environment in my game. It might. So until I can confirm through other sources whether or not that pushes the environment of your game forward, I'm not going to do that. So, Crown of the Cosmos. Well, actually, I have bountiful delves available to do that I can also get the one more token that I need. Patalamon is available as a bountiful delight today. Sunkiller Sanctum? Ah.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt, and let the artifact consume their fear. Such wonderful terror.
Right on. We get an easy start with one of those chase situations. Oh, this might be an alchemy bonus skill point.
Drain their anguish.
Since currently there's a void incursion event going on in Zolomon, I might as well participate.
Void beings are attacking the temple of Janalai. Show them who protects our lore.
Someone at the end of the stream last night was making Star Fox references, and I think that might be because Nintendo announced that they're doing a new Star Fox or something like that. That's awesome. I'm excited about that. But the dragon flying, it's so fast it kind of feels a little bit like flying an R-wing, I guess, at times. Maybe not quite as well, I guess maybe. Yeah, not quite as like detailed in the controls, of course. I've been ambushed. But the enemy's on the ground.
Kill for me. Now!
Void forces are retreating for now. Once again, you have earned the Loa's favor.
I thought I could get that boss to count, but I don't know if you have to get the final blow on the enemy for it to count, or if I just missed it by just microseconds, because that was pretty close. Hey. Yeah, so in that void incursion, the goal is to fly through the spiky jellyfish.
This darkness is corrupting the wilds of Zulaman. Slay the enraged creatures and expel the energy.
And even if they're falling from the sky, you can hit them as long as they're still in the game. If you hit them, you still gain points towards the event.
for me. Now! Drain their anguish.
What do you mean? Does my orc speak now? Underwater. That's always fun. Yeah.
Kill for me. Now!
Slayer is absolutely more effective than Colossus. At least right now. Oh, drain their anguish came from Astalor. Yeah. He's like speaking to me. I don't know from what sort of magical device. From Silvermoon City. I'm not taking any chances with those things anymore. I wait until they completely disappear.
Kill for me.
If they're falling to the ground, then it's over. But then and only then. I guess so. Tormentor? I would like to say. Because when he commands you to go eliminate something, if you don't do it in the time frame that he says, then he'll put a bleed effect on you that if you're not prepared for it, if you're in combat and you don't have a way to self-heal, then it will absolutely take you out.
Kill for me. Now!
The darkness is gone. In time, the wilds will recover. You have our thanks.
Oh no, that's gonna. Oh yeah. There's no way. There's no way. That thing has taken me out so many times. It's that mirror image of myself. It just creeps up sometimes. Yeah, pangolin.
Drain their anguish.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I eat food through it? Yes. 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 Yes, I can. As long as you're not in combat, then it's... in combat, and you have food. Or some kind of other healing. 3 stacks of torment. She gave you their tanks. That's funny. We need more tanks. We waited a long time for tanks last night. Hey, welcome to the stream.
These twilight cultists burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic. Save what relics you can and put to rest these befouled guardians.
when it comes out of the wall like that,
Drain their anguish.
usually it gets me. Usually it just creeps up on me. Uh-oh.
Kill for me. Now!
I don't see any small enemies. Yeah, animations in WoW have improved since Kata, yeah. They have definitely quite a bit. They've updated a lot of the character models. It looks like I don't know if it's been a couple times now,
these recovered relics are all they have left. On their behalf, I thank you.
Drain their anguish.
Can't do that right now, Astalor. I mean, there are definitely some regions of the game that, you know, they haven't touched since then, since Cataclysm, so, you know, I think it's a work in progress, though, because I think that they're gonna do another expansion that has to do with what's happening in Kalimdor.
Void creatures are attacking.
They kind of have
the
to
temple of
address
Acheson. Show
what's
them
happening in
who protects the
Kalimdor.
skies.
And I think one of those changes that they're going to make is, I think that there's going to be a light bloom situation in Orgrimmar or outside of it, and it's going to go from being desert to jungle. That's my theory, based on some in-game lore. but also Undercity. So Undercity, they kind of did away with Undercity and Teldrassil. They did away with in Battle for Azeroth, and I think that they might bring Undercity back in this expansion in some capacity, probably Lordaeron. So there's a new feature coming out called Labyrinths, and Labyrinths are gonna be kind of like Delves, I think, but more difficult to navigate, I guess. They're probably exactly what you think. They're probably a maze of some kind. But it would make sense to me that there would be a Ruins of Lordaeron labyrinth in the mix, especially because a lot of the stuff that's taking place in this expansion is happening in Eastern Kingdoms, and they're updating things in Eastern Kingdoms. This is early on in the expansion, so we don't know what the new zones are going to be. We don't know what regions are going to be updated or anything like that. And because nothing is going on for that region of the game, it's just barren. It's ripe for content.
Our skies are clear again. Diloa and I thank you.
Wait, what? It didn't move. Is it just in this?
Twilight's
Oh wait, yeah, it did,
hiding
because it
out
was
his
over there.
Speaker's wrist. Showed him how a Hashira protects Zulaman.
It's another one of the Loa shrine locations that I think has another one of the same exact quests we just did. It's hard to it's easy to forget where I'm at with those two quests in particular, because they look exactly the same. There's no differentiation. There aren't any different like void monsters invading over here than over there. It's just a bunch of other jellyfish, spiked jellyfish.
Void beings are attacking the temple of Janalai. Show them who protects our lore.
You see what I mean? It's like exactly the same. Especially when you're the one doing it. If you're the one, if you're watching it, it's probably not so bad. You can probably tell, like, oh yeah, there are little differences here and there. Yeah, I can't tell when I'm zooming and in control of the thing. All of those subtle differences, and then I have the map open on the side. You probably can't see that on the vertical, but zone map. Would that be helpful? Do you want to see the map? Might be obtrusive to play with. Yeah, that's kind of obtrusive to play with, unfortunately.
Void forces are retreating for now. Once again, you have earned the Loa's favor.
I don't usually do content while I'm doing the nightmare difficulty hunts, but I figured since there's void incursion events going on and that stuff counts toward getting gear, that might be helpful. I've unlocked the Void Forge and I have some Void Cores, so I can turn those in for high-level gear and doing content. Higher level content.
Drain their anguish.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Did you get it? Oh, right on. Okay, I got it. Right on. No.
Drain their anguish.
doing much better, much better than yesterday. Doing these. I was doing really bad last night and having a really hard time dealing with Colossus.
Drain their anguish.
Holy crap, that thing. Did a lot of damage. This ability that I'm using here, Recuperate, is also fairly new. Everyone has this ability. It's take a breather, prepare some food, and have a meal. Restore 50% of your maximum health over 10 seconds. Everyone has that now. But you can only use it out of combat. I think.
The Ethereals want to steal life
Pretty
from
sure.
our lands. Hunt them down and break their machines. These machines, so breakable. Well done.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of cool safer medicine.
These Twilight cultists burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic. Save what relics you can and put to rest these befouled guardians.
Kill for me. Now! Kill for me. Now!
He has the absolute worst timing. Maybe not. It wasn't so bad.
step was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
All right. Now I don't have to worry too much. Oh man. Evil is not a wizard. I don't know. Wizrobes can be pretty evil. Is it also I can't remember what it was. Yeah, that right there is real weird, isn't it? Someone mentioned yesterday they thought that Astalor was actually some vampire
For
character
some Revan
from...
Tusk, these recovered relics are all they have left. On their behalf, I thank you.
From Shadowlands. Vampire character from Shadowlands. And I think that Astalor might be Xalatath, but either one could be. I mean, he's using this, like, essentially, it's the same kind of power source thing that's going on in Shadowlands for the vampires. It's like exactly the same thing.
Ethereal devices are messing with the spirit paw. Remove the cursed machines from our land.
Is ARMS fun? Yeah, I think ARMS is fun. all specs in PvE versus PvP, out of all of the classes, I haven't done all classes in PvP and PvE. I've experienced with a lot of them. I have experience with Warrior, DK, Demon Hunter, Paladin, Druid. Although I haven't done any PvP with the Druid. Thought about that.
The ethereals will not gain any ground.
I think it
We're gonna be there to
changes
stop them.
what is most fun. I think what happens is the meta can shift so much so that some classes are more fun to play than others, unfortunately. But also, there are a lot of options right now. Death Knight is always solid. Demon Hunter is always solid. What's most fun is kind of subjective too, to what you enjoy, because we might enjoy different things. You know?
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashura protects Zulaman.
Yeah, so Frost Mage right now is doing pretty good. I've heard it in both PvE and PvP. But I haven't done any PvP in a while, so my plan is to do some PvP today on this character. I'm gonna queue for some battlegrounds a little bit later.
The ethereals seek to
Where are we
gather
at with
power.
this?
Remove
58?
them from our lands.
I'm gonna go deal with that boss, the prey boss. Oh yeah, so there was a Fury player in one of the LFR or the new one, whatever the one in Void Storm is, that raid, that they did the most damage in that raid. Mind you, they were fully geared in. The max is 289. They had 2 pieces of 289 gear. Everything else was 276, which is crazy high level gear. Hang on one second. They were doing the most damage in the raid. So, Arms is doing well. Fury is doing well. They're getting a buff here pretty soon. They're not so according to Wowhead's pick, they're in A tier. So there's S. No one is in S tier. They didn't put any class in S tier for this expansion. There's A plus tier and A tier. There are no S tier. And then there's some A and I guess I could pull that up, huh? And obviously this changes all the time. So, you know, with a grain of salt, because 12.0.7 brings in a lot of nerfs for a bunch of classes, except for Warrior. one of the very few classes in the next patch, the 12.0.7 patch, at least as of the last time I checked, Warrior's getting a buff. Like, Warrior across the board, I think, is getting a buff. But every other class is getting a little bit of a nerf. Including more Guardian Druid nerfs. Guardian Druid has been nerfed so hard this expansion, and they're getting another nerf. Oh crap, no, I'm dead. Some classes, you can get away with getting hit by that thing. Not Warrior. It's very unforgiving. Warrior. I waited until the last time that thing showed up. Thought I would have enough time. I thought there was time. Oh, geez.
Perhaps the Rendori are onto something after all.
So I can roll on this, but I've also heard that the Tier 11 Delves award 269 gear? So I'm going to save my tokens for that. As of this expansion, though, those that do enjoy the ranged magic caster types, Demon Hunter has a new spec called Devourer. It is themed around the Void, and it is a sort of hybrid. Well, there's two sub specs in it, because now there's like hero talents in the game, so you have like a sub talent group that you choose at level, what is it, level 70? And by the time you hit max level, it's full. So you get all of those talents. But they each play a little bit different. In Devourer, the two differences in those specs, one is sort of a hybrid, and the other one is caster, which is supposed to be a distance caster. So those that enjoy that, Devour Demon Hunter is also doing really, really well in the meta. I'm gonna update my transmog. Oh wait, hang on. I can't just go into my transmod when I'm streaming because it has the potential of freezing this stream. It's just
Glory
a weird,
to the Sindora.
weird glitch. Well, it's fine now. Goodness, I really need to progress the story so that it stops doing this thing where it has this void storm effect where the Sunwell is like collapsing or whatever is going on for it. Oh, game is resetting. Give it 1 sec. Give it 1 sec, it'll come back. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so part of the issue here is that I think it's just taxing my rig because
catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
We're doing this on a budget, and I'm dual streaming at a very high frame rate, so it's a little bit it's a little bit janky when there's like a lot of particle effects floating around in the air and then random storm events happening. That it's either my system or World of Warcraft being weird, or both. Oh, yeah. 1 second. I forgot I had those. And then the Prey Seeker's bag. I had a lot more of those than I realized. I might need to go back. I think that Silvermoon City is one of the best city hubs that Blizzard has created yet. I think for me that's one of the biggest things that keeps me like. It's just visually striking. All of the environments are, but Silvermoon City itself, I love Silvermoon. It was my main city in Burning Crusade era, and in this expansion, it looks marvelous. It really does. I really need to fix that. There's some kind of weird effect happening. So they updated transmog, and you can have multiple outfits on one character. Well, I updated this so that when I mount it up, he actually has the full helmet on, and in dungeons and raids and stuff. But for some reason it keeps bugging out. And reading the equipment that's actually on my character instead of what's on the transmog. Hey everybody, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you've been enjoying this stream so far, give us a like. Subscribe if you haven't done so you can see when we go live next. We try to do this 4 to 5 times a week. Currently I'm writing a how to play World of Warcraft basic video, a basic tutorial. So, content to look forward to. I think it might be the weather. I think whatever is going on out in the worlds is considered a weather effect, but it's not like categorized. Like whatever the void thing, and I think that that's what bugged it out in Voidstorm as well, because I think that in Voidstorm that same void effect is going on, but they haven't categorized it. Since it's a different environmental effect, than any of the other weather effects, then it's not something that you can check. So the only way to counter that is to check all weather for the one I want present. And see if that fixes the problem. Because I think when it has that really intense effect where it looks like everyone just hunches over, that is the weather effect triggering. Let's see if that fixed it. It didn't fix it. And for some reason, it keeps putting my character in the default armor. This is so annoying. I'm just gonna step out into the hallway here. Until Blizzard can get it together and fix whatever they've got going on, whatever bug is happening. Oh, I forgot to update it. That might be why. That was just operator error. Oh, some gold. Let's see if it worked now. Well. Yep, that totally fixed it. That is exactly what it is. It is a weather effect. It is a weather effect that's causing that. Hey, that's fine. Silvermoon's both. So what's going on in the story right now is a bunch of let's say followers of the light in the story. So a bunch of paladins and priests show up to fight against the void, and a lot of them are Alliance. And so there are a bunch of Alliance paladins kind of walking around the city at times. Maybe not right now because of where the story is at currently, but yeah, we share the city, However, Horde has their own section of the city. So if we go in from the main entrance, and we hang a right, see how all the banners are red? This is the Horde section. If you're in the red district, the Court of Blood, the Royal District, this is all Horde exclusive areas. Alliance can't come in here. In fact, in your quest line as an Alliance character, you're told specifically you can't go in there. That's Horde only. That's off limits to you. It's really funny. Because I wanted to make a Devour Demon Hunter, but I also wanted to make them a Void Elf. And Void Elves right now are exclusively to the Alliance, and I say right now because it seems like more and more they're kind of alluding to like a breaking away from the main factions. I don't know, maybe I'm just reading into that, and it sort of felt like that for years, but I don't know. Feels different. Like the biggest thing that was keeping the Horde and Alliance, other than the conflict between the humans and the orcs, there's the conflict between the elven groups. And oh my god, if you're a huge fan of the story in World of Warcraft, and you're a huge fan of the elves in World of Warcraft, any group, Alliance, Horde, whatever, you know that there's been animosity between all of those different groups for years. They hash it out in this expansion, and it is
I want to know
glorious.
Secrets among these latest arrivals.
It's probably one of my favorite storylines in years. That they've addressed some really big issues. And if they keep going with that story of the elves working their stuff out and trying to come back together, because I don't know if you'll know this, but there's a separation in the elves back in the day in Warcraft 3. The elves were part of the Alliance, all of them. Those of Silvermoon City were the that's the Silver Hand Covenant in Dalaran. That's what happened to the original High Elves. They broke off because what happened is the Blood Elves, they sided with Prince Kael'thas back in Warcraft 3 because they were betrayed by the Alliance. They had no other choice but to seek help from the Naga at the time, and the Alliance betrayed them for siding with, saying that, oh, you would go work with the Naga, they're evil, this and that. And it's like, we didn't really have a choice. It was that or we die. Like yes, the high 11. That's what we call a zooted trip to the convenience store, friends. A high 11. But their history goes back, and those that have played Legion probably know this, that their history goes back a long ways. 10,000 years ago, Azeroth was one supercontinent. There was a massive, well, I guess putting it mildly is like there was devastation, let's put it that way, so that it doesn't give anything away, those that don't know the story. Because the thing with modern WoW now, the leveling has changed. So when you hit level 10, you get to pick which expansion you level up between 10 and 70, and everything scales with you. And those that haven't done the Legion expansion, going back and reliving it at the intended difficulty, meaning like whatever your current level was, is a really amazing prospect. It's really cool that they're trying to fix it. It's not perfect, and after level 70, if you go back to the main city that you came from, either Stormwind or Orgrimmar, you can't go back to the leveled experience. So you can stay and do it. You can stay and keep working on it if you really want to, and it'll still continue to level with you, as far as I know. But when I left Shadowlands, when I leveled this character, it wouldn't let me go back to the leveled experience. It was all level 59. It saved all of my progress, all of the quests I did, that all of those were counted. Everything was accounted for. So that isn't an issue. But yeah, also modern WoW has dragon flying or skywriting introduced in the Dragonflight expansion. You're given this if you don't go unlock it, if you don't go do Dragonflight, it unlocks at level 20 in Dragonflight. But if you don't go unlock it and you just stay with ground mounted activity because you enjoy that, which totally valid, then it will give it to you when you go do the War Within recap, which if you don't know the current storyline or what's happening, you should absolutely go do the War Within recap. It's you get through it so quick, and it's so easy. It's like watching a movie, basically, because almost every character you talk to has a cutscene or something voice acted to share. It's fantastic, and you skip a lot of the lengthy, unimportant quest lines that sometimes you're farming for stuff for what seems like just frivolous filler time. You don't have to do any of those quests with that. You can just skip ahead with the War Within recap. You do miss some of the cosmetics. You don't get all of the quests, and you're skipping a bunch of quests and some major plot lines to the War Within and Dornegal story. However, if you just want to get to midnight in the current content, the current expansion, that's a good way to experience the War Within content between 70 and 80 very quickly. Within a few hours, you're done with War Within, and it has some interesting plot lines. It's really good. I think War Within was a really good expansion. When I came back to playing World of Warcraft, it was due to the announcement of Midnight and the trailers there. So when I came back, it wasn't out yet. We were at War Within back in October, and Oh, that's right. I need to level up my gear. Did I do that already? Do I have dawn crests? I do. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go level up my gear really quick before I do this delve. Flying around telling stories, paying attention to what I'm doing. Also, it's interesting to note that in the thumbnail loading screen for Midnight, Silvermoon's way in the background, and up front is Gilneas and Lordaeron. That tells me that that entire region, they're gonna rework, maybe. Maybe not Gilneas, I don't know. Maybe anything past the wall, maybe not. I don't know. And maybe not the whole area, but the region at least around Lordaeron. I almost called it Lordaeron. Lorthamar, Lordaeron. Where am I going? No, not this way. Yeah, absolutely. I try to share just enough that it's not going to give away spoilers, but just enough that it's like interesting, that enough that you may want to engage with it, maybe.
Are you planning
I don't
a
know.
purchase?
I don't know if it has that effect. I hope it does.
Treat my wares with care.
I don't think I need any of those, so I'm just going to hang on to the points that I have. In fact, I may untrack those, so I don't need to be here. And this main pathway, this main thoroughfare here in Silvermoon City, like the entire thing is basically a memorial if you think about it. It's pretty impressive. I love it. I love what they've done with Silvermoon. I love it when it transitions from day to night, and the dome, it's just glowing. It's like a theme park. It's crazy.
There is much to be done.
Did anything happen with the Arathi humans? Sort of. I mean, they have a presence in this expansion in that they are helping with fighting the Void. So, yes. They addressed the Arathi humans. What they didn't address is where the heck Thrall and Jaina went to. Where did they go? Where are they? What happened to them? Nobody knows. Except maybe Chris Metzen. Chris Metzen might know. Book Talk might know.
What do you seek?
If needed, I will answer the call.
There are a couple things that I wish Blizzard would do, and that is in the housing, adding containers so that you can put some of your junk trinkets, so not actual trinkets, like, so I am the kind of person that sometimes I will save random pieces of junk that would just normally be vended, gray items.
My goods are one of a kind.
I've saved a few, just a couple here and there, but I wish that Blizzard would add containers to the housing where you could put those junk items. like you open a drawer and it has like slots like in a bag or something, like 4 slots or something. Yes, yeah. So Microsoft did acquire Blizzard Activision some time ago. In fact, it's funny. I haven't played on my Xbox in a long time, but I opened up my Xbox app on the computer, and it now has World of Warcraft in the app. Like it shows that I've been playing it now between the things. It's pretty weird. It also shows that like Fortnite is also shared between the Epic account, which I play I play Arc Raiders from, and the Xbox app. That's pretty wild. Even though I uninstalled Fortnite, it still shows that because I played it. And now when you sign up for Microsoft's whatever, their Game Pass, you get a Fortnite crew pack with it. But it's like $30 a month now. It's ridiculous. It's way too much money. Okay, I was kind of on autopilot again. Pay more attention to the conversation than where I was going. I need to go to the void. Me queue up for the raid now that I'm done with that prey hunt. We'll do the raid. The final fight in Void Spire. This is going to be spoiler heavy. This is going to be very spoiler heavy. I just want to warn y'all. The cutscene at the end is not just the. It's not just that. It's the boss of what this is a huge spoiler. So.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I think doing this raid, finishing it, is also going to affect my game world. Potentially. Recently, like with this expansion, a lot of the combat add-ons that were in the game no longer function and cannot be used. Combat add-ons, they're not allowing that anymore in World of Warcraft. Cosmetic stuff like UI and stuff that handles like auction house like economy things. I think those things are still functioning in the game, but anything that has to do with like DBM, Deadly Boss Mod, for instance, that's no longer a thing. Damage meters, those aren't a thing anymore. They just build those into the game now. Like the one that's on my screen, that's in the game. That's Blizzard's damage meter now.
Oh, Alaria. If I had known you would all simply kill each other, I wouldn't have gone through all this effort. But perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Not after Turalian cut open your own son.
Oh my god. Come on. Work. There we go. Oh my god. There we go.
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp.
At least they waited.
After what happened with Tyrelli and Iberator, I can see how Ilaria would struggle to maintain control.
No one is safe!
Still, should Xalatath succeed, and Ilaria loses her grip on the Dark Naru within her, I fear all may be lost.
No one is safe! Get away while you can! You cannot break the void's grasp! No, don't make me do this! No one is safe! The burden is more than you can bear! Don't make me do this! The voices! The power! I can't contain it!
Fight it, Mother! You're stronger than the Void!
She can't hear us.
Enough posturing, Ilaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
While you can! I never miss a shot! While you can! I never miss a shot! All of this is your own doing!
Look out! The ground is breaking apart!
Damn you, Zalatath! Release her!
Stay together, they say.
Now you're pinned down. The burden is more than you can bear. The burden is more than you can bear. I told you to hold still.
Oh my god.
All of this is your own doing. The burden is more than you can bear. You were warned. I will see slaughtered. I told you to hold still. You cannot break the void's grasp. Must be stopped.
Mother, hang on, my love. I'm here.
Touching. But you're far too late to save anyone. And now, the moment of truth.
I'll die before I serve you.
Serve me? Despite all we've been through, it was never actually you that I required. At last. Beautiful. Behold! The dark well opens!
tether worked. But we've lost them all. We've lost everything.
Hey, that's a great reference. It's the same voice actor? No, we're not gonna roll for loot here. We're gonna pass on. I don't need any. Well, actually, I do need this one, sort of. Agreed on that. I don't really need that. Those aren't stats for me. One hand, transmog. One hand, transmog. Transmog, leather. Can't use those. Can't use those. Ooh. We got a statue. Void, Spire, Vanquished, Argent Trophy. I can turn in the quest here, too. Sounds very Disney. I think that might be intentional. I think that might be what their goal was. Oh, I don't need to. No, I haven't heard of Iron Wolf. Also, hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We just wrapped up this raid. As you can see, things have shifted dramatically at the Sunwell.
Greetings, traveler.
Ready to return.
The Rendori shall prove our worth.
Just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it.
The dark power pouring out of the Sunwell. I can feel it even from here.
If you've been enjoying the stream so far, please give us a like. If you're on a phone, double tap the screen. Otherwise, just press the thumbs up button so that the algorithm knows that it should recommend this stream to other people. It really does help us out. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe, because then you'll get a notification when we go live next. I'm also planning a how to play World of Warcraft video, the basics. And now we need to go back to the
Catalog every newcomer.
Spire.
I want to know secrets among
Void
these
Spire?
latest
Void
arrivals.
Storm. Void Spire. Void Storm. Hopefully this is the last one.
Oh,
There isn't some
and
weird
it's
thing.
you again.
we have to do after this.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Right on. That's, hey, that's Brazil. Right on. Welcome.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today? I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Is that is Ecuador? Welcome. Right on. And the voice actor that does Zalateth did the voice for Helga in Atlantis. What else? Let's see. There's a lengthy list. A lot of video games. A lot of video games. One second. Hang on. Just got disconnected. So apparently a lot. The voice of Xal'atath. She's done a lot of games. Claudia Christian. From like Halo 4 and Fallout 4. I mean, like so many games. I mean, you pick a game, she's probably done voicing. And like the last Blood of Zeus, the most recent, other than World of Warcraft. Also in Netflix. It wasn't that recent. That wasn't that recent. Okay, 1 second. We are looking for these Void Essence. Because I'm pretty sure... So we're done with the Void Forge quest. What now?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
So the other quest that he has, I think, is a side quest. I don't know if I have to do this before I fully unlock the other thing. Maybe. So I'm just gonna get it done. Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool.
Oh, and it's you again. I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Yeah, I think I have to do this quest before I can finish it fully. Because on this character, I technically haven't even done this.
Always a pleasure.
Part of it to even initiate the Void Forge, so I've done everything else, and now I have to go backtrack and do the other stuff. Except for
today,
the hardest part of the quest.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
Crystallized Void Essence. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. It's dark matter, dark energy, whatever. I don't know. What did he say?
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Let's start again. I got a little distracted. Behemoth bone dust. Behemoth bone dust again. More behemoth bone dust. A light shard. That's the cat saying hello.
Oh, and it's you again. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Oh. Yeah, so I'm streaming on horizontal and vertical. I have two streams going simultaneously right now on YouTube. We have questions on the horizontal here. You guys.
Always.
What is my favorite class? And have I heard of? No, what is it? What is that? I don't know what that is. No, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite class. I play a lot of different classes. I like the melee focus classes.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
But I do have a hunter at about level 68 and a devoured demon hunter at level 70, I'm gonna say. 73, 72, something like that. Guardian Druid is at max level, and Paladin I have max level Retribution Paladin. And, of course, the warrior here.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting. And if you come across anything interesting, if it isn't my favorite little monster. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Oh, I haven't done these quests. Use the nascent blade on corpses in Nexus. Blade hungers.
Oh, and it's you again.
And the Unforgiven? That's the next quest?
Since even before our little misadventure, Nexus Point Zenith has always been the weakest link. The beasts here are stubborn and powerful, always pushing deeper and deeper in. Some Dominar seek to reclaim the Nexus Point. They are known to me. Weaklings, fighting for scraps. Let's ensure they fail.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
Hey everybody, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you've been enjoying the stream so far, please give it a like. If you're on a phone, double tap the screen. If not, just hit the thumbs up button. It really does help us out. It tells the algorithm to recommend this to other people. And also, subscribe if you haven't done so you can see when we go live next. I aim for 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but life stuff happens, so I guess the range is like anywhere from between 3 and 5. I try to aim for it, but you know, there's other stuff going on that is also important to do. Not just playing World of Warcraft and streaming. Because this is fun. This is... I enjoy doing this. This is great. However, we are a still ever-growing channel. And I couldn't do this without all of you. Really appreciate all of you watching. Thank you so much. Yeah, someone yesterday shared that Slayer is better than Colossus, and I did some testing, and yeah, absolutely it is. Absolutely it's better. Right now in the current meta, its tool sets are much better at handling damage, and there's some extra self-heal functions within Slayer that I didn't know existed. And I wasn't sure how I felt about Bladestorm, because using it with Colossus, it's super slow. It's really hard to use. But that's because Slayer is built around like cleave and Bladestorm and things like that. Like you can with Slayer you can turn Bladestorm into like you're basically a mobile weapon where you can still attack, or you can still interrupt and use defensive cooldowns and stuff like that. And you move really fast. So it's at least it seems like it's faster than standard movement speed, which is what you would want from that. For many years, I played Retribution Paladin. Back in Burning Crusade, that's when I started. I mean, I played it some in vanilla at a friend's house. My first character was a Night Elf rogue. And it just... like 12 hours went by. I was playing on the computer they had in like an office space next to his room. It was kind of janky. I can't remember what kind of computer it was. But I blinked. 12 hours had gone by. And I was completely immersed in that game. It's like a trance. And I had no idea how to play. I had no idea what I was doing. And at that time, I think one of the there was like a click to move function that was enabled on their computer. I'm not sure exactly why when I first started. I don't know if that was the default at the time or if someone had set it to that when they were trying it out. Click to move feature, but I remember trying to walk down the path with that, and I was like, what is wrong with this game? Why does it play like this? I wouldn't play this game like this. And my buddy, we'll call him John. How about that? We'll call him Johnny. That's not his name, but that's That was not his name, but he looked at the screen. He's like, "Oh, it's set to point click to move, point and click to move. Why? Why would anyone play that?" I don't know if his mom had been trying to play the game, and had a preference for point and click. Or if it was, might have been his stepdad. Now that I think about it, it might have been his stepdad because he was in. He was used to older games where point and click adventures were a thing. So in that preference, like, I don't know, if you got used to Monkey Island, I guess, or something like that. And that's just how you enjoyed playing video games on PC. You can still use that function if you really want. That's still in the game if you really wanted to play that way. Because there are people that enjoy playing it that way, I guess. It's easier, I guess. Oh, I didn't really need to use Blade Storm on that guy, huh? Oh well. I did the thing that I always tell myself I'm not going to do, and that is ignore the quest prompt and using the item after eliminating them, and I do this sometimes where I get fixated. Partly because I'm splitting my attention between like looking over at the chat and answering questions and talking to all of you, but also just because I almost just walk away every time to move on to the next target. Does it work on these things? No. These, though. This thing? Oh wait, no. I almost did the thing that I told myself I'm not gonna do.
today.
So Desimus says,
Very good. I understand you mortals fret over things like ecological balance and culling of species. Fear not, the monsters here are as endless as they are brutal.
And if you come across anything interesting,
and the Unforgiven.
Ah, how quaint. To catch up with old enemies. We Dominar once had intricate structures of power. Each Dominar fights for their own sake alone, but it is often advantageous to align oneself with others. Temporarily, of course. The most powerful among us were the High Lords. When Xalatath arrived, she made an example of them all. The spectacle was so moving. It drew not only fear, but something closer to loyalty from us Domina. Some, though. Not all.
be careful not to have too much fun without me.
The next quest. The Fiend that failed.
The blade squirms. It is ready for its next transformation. There's only the leader, Vortensian, left. He is known to me. Once, we formed a pact together to defeat a rival. When the time came for him to betray me, he did so clumsily. I let him live so I could savor the taste of his regret. I wonder how well that pain has marinated by now. Let's find out. When the blade is tempered in his essence, it shall grow. It shall grow new power.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Desimus says,
I do hope you are enjoying yourself as much as I. May I presume to say we are becoming good friends?
I just wanted to say, again, thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please like, subscribe, and we will be back in just a moment. I'm going to take a moment to stretch my legs. Been sitting here for about 3 hours or so. Whoops, too high. That's too high. Too high, too high. That looks crazy, though. My theory as to why they did away with Teldrassil and Undercity is because they were still very popular locations for players, and they looked really dated, and they wanted to update them. And so, because like I used to hang out in Undercity all the time, because Silvermoon City was my main hearth, I would hearth to Silvermoon, and there's a portal directly in the back of Silvermoon City to Undercity. So inevitably, I would gravitate towards hanging out in Undercity after teleporting, just because that's where everyone was. At least back in the day when I was playing, let's see, Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, everyone moved to Dalaran. But because my PC was pretty garbage, I just I still maintain teleporting to Silvermoon as my main city initially until I upgraded. And by then I think it was, jeez. By then it was Warlords of Draenor anyway. So when I did a first upgrade, I went from 15 frames maximum to like 45 frames maximum. I mean, that's the kind of small gap. But I needed a new computer for college at the time, and so it just happened to have the capability to play World of Warcraft at some capacity. But ever since I've been investing my time in streaming and making content, kind of deciding what I want to do, because I also write fiction in my spare time. I have it in some time, just because life stuff has prevented that, and whatnot. But I am also planning on writing a how to play World of Warcraft tutorial video on basics, not any specific class or anything like that, but like best practices, how many action bars you should use, how many like what like remapping your buttons and stuff like that, because I had a lot of bad habits when I first played, and for many years after, until I came back. Stretch legs, yeah, I'm actually gonna go take a break now. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, he was up there. Okay.
All right. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Pay no mind to Vortensian's comment about food. We are becoming good friends, are we not?
And if you come across anything interesting...
Warmth of the Soul is the next quest.
Always a pleasure.
Enjoying the view. The blade is stronger now, but it is not yet complete. A weapon worthy of you deserves nothing less than perfection. But let us relax for a moment. I understand you mortals enjoy a casual exchange of conversation to get to know each other better.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
I am familiar with the concept, but am curious to see it in action. Indulge me?
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
He says,
Let's rest while the blade cools. Come, tell me about yourself. You mortals live such interesting, complex lives. Your inner worlds fuel such strong, delicious feelings. How deeply I wish to understand you better. Let us engage in pleasantries. Tell me about yourself. What is your favorite food?
so the first set of choices is ripe fresh fruit, freshly baked pastry, or flesh of a fresh corpse. Oh god. Then the last option is tell Desimus your favorite food is something else. Let's see what that is. Hearth flame supper is what I have in my pocket. Desimus says, interesting. I have not heard of that type of mortal food. Is it like a cake? Of my research into Azerothian crafting, the making of pastries intrigues me most. So, surely you would enjoy pastries, yes? Let's say you do. Personally, I enjoy many flavors. Heartache, jealousy, fear. Desimus hums and licks his lips.
What's next? I can't fathom what other frivolous topics you mortals speak of. How about this? What is something you fear?
There's two different options here at the bottom. Oh my goodness. So there's Tell him you fear spiders. Tell him you fear powerlessness. Tell him you fear darkness. And then tell him you fear nothing, or lie, tell him you fear nothing. Tell Desimus you fear nothing. That's what I'm thinking of going with. That or fear darkness. Fear darkness or fear nothing. Be a good metal band name. Say darkness. Yeah, we'll go with that.
What an interesting choice. Myself, we void creatures are not immune to fear. Should a greater force appear, we know to fear. I fear Xalatath. I fear you.
Desimus smiles. Desimus' smile is wide.
Tell me more. I must know. What about regret? What do you regret?
The first choice, tell Desimus you regret all the lives you could not save. Tell him that you regret all the lives you were able to end. Tell Desimus you regret all the innocents you've hurt. Tell Desimus you have no regrets. Tell Desimus you have no regrets. Lie.
I regret all the lives I could not save in Arc Raiders.
Be careful
So many.
not to have too much fun without me. Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Says, I understand you mortals form deep, meaningful bonds by sharing such personal information. Thank you for indulging me.
Warmth for the soul.
Fascinating.
Does the quest turn in?
How freely you give up delicate information about yourself. I choose to believe you would not lie to me, of course. We are friends now, you and I. Such a mortal concept intrigues me.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Shh. Shepherd of Fear.
Is that a Is that the title of a Metallica song?
journey continues. One final battlefield. There are vicious beasts aplenty here. Their void shall fuel the blade even more. The blade's newfound power shall draw their void into itself by mere proximity. Though this place is different, you may find things you don't expect. Keep an eye out.
And if you come across anything...
The fallen wake. The shade flickers, you can barely make out its whisper. You left me to die. Its arms reach. Its arm reaches toward you, then dissipates. Somehow the presence is a familiar one. You feel that you know this spirit. You see more flickers in the distance. What are these shades? Dispel spirits of the gnawing reach.
Oh dear, I was worried about this. This place has a way of seeing into your heart. It's drawing out your painful memories. Let's free them, shall we?
Desimus has such a distinct voice in my head. I can't help but speak that way when I read those quests. I hear it in my head already, so I feel the need to do it. Whoa. I feel like I just messed that up. Alright, if there's another one, be prepared. Here's some. Delicate treat. I feel like the things that are presenting themselves from my so-called memory are things that Desimus and I spoke about, so, you know, there's that.
I could...
Desimus says,
Oh, I could taste the aching heart of that soul because of something you did in the past. How sad.
Fallen Defender. The Lightforged Draenei lies torn apart by some beast. You notice a small crystal that resonates with light. You could use the crystal to infuse more light in the blade, making the balance unstable. The next time Desimus attempts to temper it, it would probably blow up in their face. No, I don't want to do that. Do nothing. That is an optional thing to sabotage it and attack Desimus in some way. I don't know. That's not really my style.
How terrible.
All those lost souls in our craters. Oh no. All the people I couldn't defib. That lost their goop. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is the same thing. The familiar shade says,
You failed. You weren't strong enough.
and then Desimus appears.
I can't imagine how this must be affecting you.
Thanks, Desimus. You're such a good friend. Oh, all those lost players. It's so sad. That does so much damage. Dredonus. Devouring runt. What is that? It's a pet that can't battle. That's okay. Is that your heartache I taste? Give the blade here now, and we will be ready for the final step.
Oh, and it's you again. Oh.
Shepherd of Fear. Oh. Wait, what?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
I guess it isn't just in... It's diving directly to us.
At long last. And if you come across anything interesting...
I'm terribly sorry you had to go through that. The words of these spirits have upset you, correct?
Desimus peers at you. Meh. No.
Always a pleasure.
They'll get goop. Again.
The time has come. The final step.
Desimus pauses, savoring something.
Let us create the greatest weapon your kind has ever seen.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
And now, the startling revelation, you foolish mortal. I've been using you. Does the taste of my betrayal burn your tongue? Come, your thirst for vengeance shall be the final temper of this blade.
Okay.
Yes, yes, your rage is detectable.
Delectable. Detectable.
Enough. You have given me a delicious meal of your rage. Thank you. Fear not. I will explain. Trust me again enough to meet me back at the Howling Ridge. The blade will be yours.
feeling it was something like that. All of this seems like it's all been to add to the tempering of whatever weapon he's creating, right? Part of the process of making the void forge, or forging a weapon from the void. I don't know. I'm making all this stuff up. Similar to the same thing that's powering the stuff with the prey hunts, right? Like anguish and suffering and tormenting stuff and whatnot, turning that into fuel. It's a similar thing that's happening in the Shadowlands too.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Understand, I never truly betrayed you. Fear, regret, betrayal, sadness, such pure and deep pains you mortals feel. It is in your nature to suffer, as it is in my nature to hunger for the taste of your suffering. I used your mortal penchant for trust and friendship to draw your deepest secrets from you. I shaped the void within the gnawing reach to show you what would hurt you most. So tell me truly, is this the pinnacle of your torment? How deeply did our journey cut you? So the options are: I felt nothing. Lie, I felt nothing. I've never felt deeper sorrow. I thought we were friends. How could you do this to me? And then lie, same answer. And then I'm a little irritated, but I don't really care. And then there's the last two. I don't owe you the dignity of a response. And then draw your weapon. I'm gonna go with the I don't owe you the dignity of a response, Desimus. I suppose I cannot blame you. Still, it was a pleasant journey for my part, at least. Just give me the blade.
Oh, and it's you again.
The blade, as promised. See? I never meant to keep it for myself. I will even shape it into whichever form suits you best. The taste of your suffering was all I desired.
Gross. Weird and gross.
I'll be waiting on our next meeting.
He says,
let us put this little misadventure behind us, champion. I will remain on your side, after all. I will not ask that you trust me, mortal. If you have learned anything at all, it should be that we Dominar cannot be trusted. I always look out for myself, but I am confident that the most secure and interesting position to be in is at your side.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little...
Need to take a little drink of water after reading that.
Whew. Oh, goodness.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Maybe I have to finish the quests in here.
A pity Alaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago. Your foes work quickly, Salhadar. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late. Again.
Enough of your veiled threats, Salhadar. You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed.
I thought both of those enemies cast spells.
Your soul shall renew my creation.
I didn't need to use the potion. Switch that. There. Would be better if I accidentally hit something. Hitting the shatter throw. The hamster. Still one of those quests that I need to do. This is a different task. This is to subtract. Oh, I need to combine the fragments. That's the missing step. And then I can turn all of these in.
This is taking too long. Stand aside, I'll smash the damn thing.
No, Lothraxian. Champion, we need your eyes. We aren't safe here. She cannot hide from me.
The light will always.
So because I've done these quests, I'm just going to zoom through them. I'm not going to read them.
Just the other
I'm just
of
going
these.
to push forward.
Beckons.
Remember the miss. We need that shield down now.
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
The Naru has fallen. All this power pledged to me. Even now, in my moment of victory, I must bow straight before her. How I wish I could watch you all die. Kella, destroy them!
The brightest light casts the longest shadow.
I will not allow this!
much! Eritor! No!
He will see the monster you are, and you will drag him into the darkness.
I never wanted you to see this. We failed.
Naru, lost to us.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
Oh my god. Someone is cosplaying as Garage Hellscream. Oh my god, why would you ever do that?
Disgusting. Disgusting.
There's no time for caution. They will not escape.
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment. Ignore it, Arator. See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
Dark wisdom is etched into this vessel. Help me open it, and I will share its secrets with you. Now the real fun begins. Give me some time to decipher the contents.
What can I do? We need you in the fight, champion.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Desimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
My arrows strike true.
The dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it. Or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
For you, my son, I could endure anything. I know at times I've been somewhat cold.
Stop. Don't apologize for...
I need you to hear me, Arator. Understand, it's not the Naru within me that creates the distance between us.
It's the fight. I know, but you need to understand. You can't protect me from what's out there. And you can't scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes, Mother, we will face together.
What news? Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours. I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
What have you seen?
Here. Hyron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever more enticing, but we stand strong. Our mission demands it.
It says extensive notes on the void storm scrawled in violet ink. Mela's handwriting is remarkably neat.
Walk your own path.
Question everything.
You're right. I should sit with the others.
I greet you.
Who's there?
Dust yourself off, Rentorai. You have not yet.
Glory to the light. How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal. I know what must be done.
Oh, and it's you again. You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I've not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
The universe is full of mystery.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
Light preserve you, friend. It's good you are here.
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicated Desimus.
Eritor! Stop them!
We have to move!
You are a paladin, Arator. You must see this Desimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
Jumping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite a unique variety of Nathrazim you are, Lothraxian.
The light. It burns with...
I was reforged in the light. You are blind to the truth.
Cease! By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create them where we might find allies. Desimus is more than they seem.
Well, gave myself away, did I?
You seek power, Desimus. Xalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations.
This beast is off its leash.
Careful, she lurks.
Always a pleasure.
You follow this creature to its foul den?
If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at nexus points, don't let me stop you.
Damn it! Now we're to trust this monstrosity!
No, but we need them. Betray us.
And they will! Have you learned nothing from Karesh? What did your mentor's trust in the void bring him? We fought together for 1,000 years. Do you not trust me?
Were there time, I'd have you for dinner. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today? Make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm.
Keep your weapons close. Trust nothing the Void offers.
I think that this is the quest that I need to finish in order to fully unlock the Void Forge. I haven't finished this quest line on this character.
We embrace a new future. Unchecked emotion.
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Desimus's beast is in the way. The void feels honed here. Perhaps the work of Desimus.
Careful, champion. This beast looks hungry.
Question everything.
It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
I thought you and Lithraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish he would trust me.
Hospitus? Hospitus runs the inn.
Come, friend. I have so much to show you. Oh, and it's you again. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today? And borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm.
Light preserve you, friend. We must protect. Why are you so eager to help us?
I am a creature of passion.
A creature without purpose, like every fiend from the Void.
Watching your struggles blazing bright against an uncaring cosmos, Oh, it's delicious. Xalatath would devour your world. All worlds. Even the stars. She would leave nothing but an empty abyss. Can you imagine anything more dull?
Loyalty is so contrary to the Void that you betray your master out of boredom?
I need no master. We should all obey our own appetites.
Some of us serve greater purposes than hunger, beast!
The cosmos is a feast, Lightling. Why not enjoy it? The key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Perdition. With it, you may enter a nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Why merely shut down the Nexus points? We should raise them from within.
And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silvermoon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city. Lord Terminus. He keeps the mantle at the Obscurian Citadel. How fortunate that he's busy here, leaving his vault unguarded. Hello, little mouse. Steal the Mantle of Predation. Enter a Nexus point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
The ethereal is busy tinkering with something. Show him the Halhadar power core. This is the optional. Fascinating. I've never seen such an overlay of technology like this. This is no amateur work. Whoever interlaced these together was both a skilled technomancer and quite familiar with Lightforge technology. There also appears to be a fine coating in a chassis. Some sort of arcane conductor? It almost looks organic. Spore-like, even. But arcane charged? How curious.
Best keep your weapons ready.
What can you tell me about this battery core? I found it on ethereals who called themselves Halhadar. Halhadar? How do you know that name? She takes the battery from you to examine it, holding it carefully, as if not wanting to drop it. I do not know much about them. Even when I was a member of the Shadow Guard, I rarely encountered them. The only Shadow Guard who did were those with high enough clearance called in as security for their operations. All I know is that we were Shahladar's research division. Where in the cosmos did you find this? The Halhadar have been attacking Quel'Thas's key lines. I found the battery on one of their dead. Ley lines? They must be looking for a fuel source of some kind. As for the battery itself, do you see these Argentine crystals inside the chassis and how they connect into this mainframe? There's no mistaking Lightforge technology. Weaving ethereal technomancy into other technologies is exactly what the Halhadar do. Perhaps one of the Lightforge Draenei can tell you more about this. The Rendor I mentioned that a few of them were stationed in the elven city of Silvermoon.
I will honor my oath.
Well, since we're back here, I might as well teleport back and further pursue that quest line.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Oh, my character? Right on. That's cool. There it is. Okay. That's awesome. Got an orc named Jedi Master. Right on. What class is your orc Jedi Master? Are they a shaman? Or something else? Also, thanks everyone for joining this stream. Really appreciate it.
Our cause is just. Our purpose, noble.
Barat, the long shot. He says, I'm not a complete stranger to fighting against the forces of the Void, but I have never seen them in such numbers. Unlike our attacks on the Burning Legion's strongholds, our encounters with them were far less common. Even on the most remote battlefields, their forces lurked. They're like shadows in the corners of your eye. Lecthrasian taught us what he knew of their tactics, but even his host goes beyond anything we've seen. Show Barat the modified ethereal battery core and tell him what you've learned. Barat's expression hardens as soon as you mention the Hal Hadar. Hal Hadar. You're sure? It has been a long time since I've heard that name. During our long-fought war with the Burning Legion, skirmishes with ethereals were sporadic. Even there were conflicts. It was usually against the Shadow Guard. But on rare excursions, we encountered these Hal Hadar, where the Shadow Guard operated as military. The Hal Hadar operated as artificers, weapon necromancers, and even assassins. Their use of arcane and void machinery made them a formidable force to clash with. What do they want with Lightforged technology? Barat exchanging an apprehensive glance with Archmage Ymira. When we first found the Hal Hadar long ago, they were scavenging weapons in the ruins of a city destroyed by the Legion. In time, we would soon learn they were more than a mere weaponized salvage team. Somehow, they have found a way to repurpose our technology and use it to modify their own. I cannot say why or where they got these warframe components, but this does not bode well, champion. I want to talk about something else.
Have faith in the light.
Archmage Jamirus says, what troubles me is the timing of these attacks. Why now? Are they allied with the Void, or simply taking advantage of the chaos left in the smoldering wake of Zolototh's assault? I cannot say for sure, but perhaps there are others who can.
Keep an eye out for anything useful.
Interesting. I wonder if that's alluding to another thing that we're gonna have to deal with soon in a later expansion. Void beings repurposing technology, or yeah, the ethereal beings using other technology. Oh boy, okay. That'll be fun. Take the portal from Silvermoon to Voidstorm. Optional. Listen to the scouting portal. Oh, gotcha. Edge of Abyss. That's where we're gonna go. Back to the Void. I just wanted to turn that quest in. Oh. Well, at least it didn't, mess up the stream at all. All right.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault. I didn't seek this life. I do my... Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendor with me!
I am on the hunt. She will not escape me.
Alright, let's wrap up these quests. Done these already.
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Torrentia will take it as a challenge.
Arcanon Toro.
Arcanon Poros.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
We will find Xal'atath.
Chronokai Christor. Dionis Aka.
It's good you are here. What can I do? We need you in the fight, champion.
Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Erator, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
Wait! I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we... Stirring, devour it. Feel her authority become yours. Delicious. Already unlocking the mantle.
Crown of the Lost Queen. Queen of War? And I should probably use Avatar before. Got one of those. Just leave that thing crawling around.
You abandon them?
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves knew the risks.
What have you learned?
What?
I do not miss.
Use every...
Hey, welcome back to the stream. switched up the talents, swapped to the other hero set, Slayer, and it is doing a lot more damage. Trying to find a place I can land. Doesn't. Just saturated in enemies. Alright. Trying to... Let's see. Trying to get through these quests. Just to get them over with on this character. Just move things along.
Remain here, Lothraxian. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a Dominar over mine? Did I get it? Oh, there we go.
anything to report? The and lit Darkland. You must find them.
Baladash, Malamore. Find that old fool. I'll give him an earful.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well.
I feel that one in my soul. Oh, dang. Right on. Congratulations. Right on.
We'll see it through. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Sad.
More for the feast.
Meat. Feed meat. I've done this before. Pretty sure. Yeah, it gives you, the first time you do it, it gives you a toy, I think.
More for the feast.
Oh, I don't need to fight this guy again.
Champion, where's Hieron? Is he...
War is no place for a tender heart, boy.
Light preserve you, friend. Be alert for opportunities to help.
I am on the hunt. I will not fail again.
The light will always prevail. Farewell.
Make ready. It's time we claim the mantle of predation.
The army will come. Soon we'll have all we need. We should strike down this wretch before their hunger turns on us.
Don't you think we have enough enemies ahead of us? I'll take allies where I can get them.
The Void holds allegiance to none. It corrupts and confounds, makes enemies of friends, twists right into wrong.
The light isn't harmless either. I felt its fury, seen the sacrifices it can compel us to make.
I have served the light for millennia. I understand sacrifice better than you ever could.
Then don't become numb to it. We all fight for the same cause.
Yet only I seem to understand what is at stake.
And yet you forget humility, Thraxian.
What have you learned?
Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand.
Don't look so eager, beast. You fooled Dolaria, but I see through you.
That look in Lithraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
I wish Terralion were here. Lithraxian might listen to him.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
And the verb.
What did I miss? Why wait until now to betray us? I see them. My arrows strike true. Weapons ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Desimus afterward.
Trusting Desimus was madness!
I don't understand. They could have betrayed us at any time.
I knew you were blind to the Void's schemes.
No, something's not right. Desimus would not miss this spectacle.
Such dull camaraderie. You shall learn your place, as Desimus has. Fight one another or die. I will cull these weak distractions.
This was Desimus' plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Deliria?
I know you can do more. Entertain, Terminus. Not bad, but it's...
I see now why Zaladath is so fascinated by you mortals. Oh! Desimus, my mantle. It suits me, yes? Now for the victory feast. As for my dear guests, pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you!
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that. How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools!
Desimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind! I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all!
Oh, it just flashed with a close-up of Lothraxian's face. That was very startling.
There's no time for caution.
If he damages the Nexus point, the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious Silvermoon.
We need to stop him. Mela, get the others back to Howling Ridge. Damn! He's already torn his way in. We aren't safe here.
Oh, Nexus Point, Zenus. to stop Lothraxian.
Stop that light-addled fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
Alright, why don't we queue... Nexus Point Zenith.
What? I will not fail again. All this time, Lothraxian thought that my judgment had been compromised by the Void. Now his zealotry threatens all of Silvermoon.
I've seen this before. In the Scarlet Crusade, in Father, even in myself. Given who Lothraxian was before he embraced the light, maybe his conviction was the only thing that could anchor him in a place like this.
Perhaps. For 1,000 years, I saw the light bolster the resolve of its champions. But it also changed them. Lothraxian was obviously no exception, and neither was Terralion. More than anything, that was what I feared for you, Arator. Not that you would come to harm, but that the light would alter you forever. That in the face of peril, you, like Lothraxian, would lose yourself to wrath, like I risk losing myself to the Void.
I understand, but I promise you that it will never happen. Not for me and not for you. We're Windrunners after all. No outside force has ever succeeded in telling us what to do.
Then let us save Silvermoon together, as Windrunners.
Alright. I'll be back in just a moment, everyone. By the way, if you've been enjoying the stream so far, please give us a like, subscribe, so you can see when we go live next. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we are back. Alright, I see you. I got it written down. Take a look at it later.
We will find Xalatath.
I don't like doing any social stuff on stream.
They will not escape.
The queue must have expired. It must have popped.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Do I have to do this in order to unlock, like fully unlock the Void Forge? Because nothing is happening at the Void Forge. Like I've been trying to get through this questline thinking that this is necessary to complete in order to unlock it. Or is it just not open yet? I have to wait a week. If I have to wait a week, that's fine, but... I'll move on to someplace else. Otherwise... we got stuck in the void here. This is like my least favorite area in this expansion. Just visually, it's hard to look at. The color scheme is all wonky and I know they've toned it down a little bit, but it's still like when you're down in the trenches below, it's still really overwhelming.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I need some sunglasses or something. I got mail from the auction house. What could it be? Is it gold? No, it's an expired auction. Oh sweet, the queue popped super quick. I'm real happy about that.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Reset the data here. Oh no, disoriented.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us! That damage. My goodness. Oh no, stun.
alright! Always had his truth! Alright! Always had his but my job!
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Much better than Colossus.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die, before I have to kill you myself! Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys! Minions, do not disappoint me again!
Oh, wow. It's so much different. It's like night and day. It's crazy.
myself. I am wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again! There will end your suffering. There will be no end to you. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured! There will be...
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Oh.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator. A shame that the Void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Ooh, they saved me from death. I lost paying attention to my health.
much! You will see!
Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come. Through the portal.
Isn't my favorite little monster.
Alright, we get another cutscene. Get ready, everyone.
We've destabilized the pylon network, Desimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother, I
feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You.
You have your orders! Move out!
Oh, and it's you again.
We aren't safe here.
Oh, I gotta choose a thing I'm gonna sell. It's gonna be the one that's worth the most.
Give Lothamar my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
I'm sure Lothraxian felt the same.
We did this story out of order, so we actually don't know where Ilaria is right now. Or if she's even alive. Also, I went from mediocre DPS to now being the top performer in that dungeon. That's pretty fun. Vote to kick? No, I'll just leave the group. The next quest is to go back to Silvermoon. So, hey, thanks for the star, Purple Rose. Welcome back to the stream. I don't know why it wanted to hide that. Also, this Sunday is Mother's Day. Just to remind everyone.
Catalog
So for
every
those-
newcomer.
Whoop,
I want
wait,
to know
whoop.
secrets among these latest arrivals.
So, for those of you that are on vertical, I'm also streaming horizontal, so there's two chats going on. They take turns sometimes being active.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win this.
Also, welcome back to the stream.
You made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly begin to fight back.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
I have received word from Magister Umbric. The way to the Void Storm is clear. I sent Lady Liadrin to inform the Vanguard's commanders that they may deploy at once and leave our city in peace.
Baladash, Malanore. The light of
Okay,
the
yeah.
soul.
He just wants me to do all the weekly stuff. For the Midnight World Tour. Huh, I thought I did that quest that where things change and from doing the raid. I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch from doing things out of order. I wonder if I relog in, it'll change it again. Or maybe I have to wait a week and do the raid again to change it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. So I need to do one more nightmare prey hunt, and I did one earlier, and it went way smoother than yesterday. It was absolutely Colossus. Colossus is really lacking, and Slayer is so much better.
The Rutani are imbued with the powers of our world. It is time we cultivate that power.
Also, I'm wondering if it's possible to just go through the high-level delve now. Let's try this one. I've done this one so many times. So I'm 256 now. Recommended is 264.
The dark times will pass.
Oh, I don't know if I've done this one. What is this? I don't know if I've done this storyline. Several professors were studying an artifact recovered from Quel'Danas and from the Quel'Danas invasion. Without warning, it sprang open, creating a void portal. Creatures of all shapes and sizes are pouring out of it. It's an all-out invasion. We need your help closing this portal to save not just the campus, but all of Silvermoon. Alright, I'll stop the invasion. Oh my goodness, I've only done the plant one. I've only ever gotten the plant storyline.
Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll staunch the bleeding. Take strength from this. My eyes on you.
Oh. It's an absorb shield. 69. 690,000 damage. It absorbs. Oh my. Oh my. They are real angry.
Now strike!
I did choose the hardest difficulty, so... But Slayer is so much better than...
Stay here and recover.
Colossus. Hey, welcome to the stream.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Don't waste this. Be bolder. I'll take that. I'll staunch the bleeding. Stay here and recover. Your pain, my pleasure.
It's so much more effective. It's so much more effective. Slayer is so much. My god. I don't know why there are so many recommendations around Colossus on articles I read. It's not like, I don't know. Is it good in certain situations? Like, I mean, maybe I felt that it was kind of strong against single targets, but I feel like this is so much stronger against single targets anyway. Like, groups, single targets, it doesn't matter. It does way more damage. Like, I'm not.
Darkness shield you.
Oh, too much. It's tier 11. I have to remember it's tier 11. I can only pull so much because of the gear difference.
Stay here and recover. My eyes on you. I'll take that.
I am the herald, and you are the beast.
Stay here.
My pets are playful today.
Shadows protect you.
I can't see crap.
Be quicker next time. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Oh my god.
You will never leave.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that was the nemesis. That was the boss guy that someone was recommending yesterday. Finding after you complete it, what, a tier 10 or is it tier 11?
Your life is mine.
Well, this is a tier 11, so I have 2 lives remaining, and I am still a few Oh. That is the same. Oh, the other one's a champion piece of gear. That's veteran. Awesome. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't gonna leave any of that stuff unlooted. Oh no. Absolutely not. Upper levels of the campus? I haven't done this one before, so... I mean, I've done the campus before, but I haven't done the plant story before. It's a little bit different. These delves are so much more interesting. If you use a map, then you will get the hero bounty at the end. I don't have a map, though. No map, though.
Gather yourselves. I'll staunch the bleeding.
I figured I would just use one of the void cores. Yeah, I looted the crate the Nemesis dropped.
Your life is mine.
Yeah, it gave me a champion chest piece that's the same. That was the same item level as my better piece.
Your pain, my pleasure. Be bolder. I'll take that. Stay here and recover.
What I'm trying to do is keep the worms separated. Gotta keep them separated. Like, to keep the shale blasts from being too, oh god, too overwhelming.
Shadows protect you.
I did get a map this week, yeah. I don't know from what, but I don't know if it was from the Nemesis. I'll go look around in just a moment, but I am surrounded by enemies, and I'm gonna go get the. I'm gonna go get those boon bags anyway. Oh crap! Shouldn't have looked away. It's okay.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Veil ward you.
Ow.
Don't waste this. Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
An odd question. The orcs in World of Warcraft have a very deep lore, and a lot of the storyline takes place within.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Within the orc storyline.
Gather yourself.
Like, Thrall is definitely one of my favorite characters, even though I'm playing a warrior.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
I've thought about making an enhanced shaman. I've never run it before, but
Your life is mine.
yeah, I'm gonna try jumping into a battleground here real soon. I want to test this out in there. For a moment there, I forgot that I was in a Delph. Because I pass this area so often, and because I'm fighting these void creatures, and that is the kind of situation
Be bolder.
currently.
Gather yourself. I'll take that.
And I've just been fighting these things just in general. It's like, oh, this is normal. This isn't normal. It's too real. I've never made a orc before. I mean, I made a couple, but running them felt weird. Like, after a few levels, the original orcs, how like they didn't stand upright. Like their heads and necks are like, and shoulders are all hunched, and it's just uncomfortable looking at them for long periods of time. It just feels awkward. I I feel like I start to squirm, like I need to stand up straight, whatnot. And ever since they added the ability to change that as a cosmetic feature, I thought about making one, but I wasn't sure what class I wanted to run first, and warrior seemed appropriate.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Especially after finding this sword. The sword's really interesting.
Don't waste this. I'll take that. Stay here and recover. Gather yourself. My eyes on you. I'll staunch the bleeding. Don't waste this. Your pain, my pleasure.
I love these floating bookshelves. I know I have at least one, but I haven't put it out yet. I was just working on some stuff in my house the other day on stream. I want to wait and showcase my house interior and exterior when I have something that's actually looks substantial. Okay, those are upstairs. This one is still downstairs. Almost missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay. That one was really hard to see. Even with the map. Activate these arcane wards. Which have I not? Did I not activate that one? I might have gotten distracted talking while went up that rise. So I might need to go around. Without the buffs. I completely forgot to put them on. Including my shout. Oh my god. Lower level completed without any of my buffs on. And we're gonna do the full top area with all of the buffs.
One moment.
There's like a plant here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Jeez. I could not see that.
Gather yourself. Stay here and recover. My eyes on you.
Holy crap.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Oh, whoa. Was that me, or was that Valeria that pulled the extras that came out of nowhere?
One moment.
Oh, they're above.
Stay here and recover. Be bolder. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll staunch the bleeding. Veil ward you. I'll take that. Now strike! I'll staunch the bleeding. Stay here and recover.
That's the cat saying hello. He's very talkative tonight.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Darkness shield you.
Is it just pointing me just to the entrance? Oh, whatever. I'll go fight the thing. I thought it kept pointing me towards a chest. I kept seeing the silver arrow on my minimap.
I'll take that. Gather yourself. Don't waste this. Be quicker next time. Be bolder.
Made it on my final life. Oh no, I didn't. That did not count as a bounty. It's a cracked keystone. Cat. Cat, you say? So during the void incursion events, you have a chance of getting one of these. From one of the bags.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Honestly, it was worth it going through that for the petrified roots. Petrified roots are worth a lot of gold. I don't mind going through that again. kind of want to run a battleground before I do that and see how it goes. I haven't done battlegrounds in a long time. If I'm going to do that, I should probably take the battlegrounds quests. There's a couple different places that have quests associated with the PvP.
All that I worked for. Gone. All that I worked for. Gone.
Win battlegrounds and training grounds or against training grounds? What do you mean training grounds?
May we next meet under better circumstances. May we next meet under better.
They got NPC fights now? Oh man. I don't want to do that.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
We're just gonna fight.
We endure.
In regular battlegrounds.
Anu Belore Delana.
Obtain honor in random battlegrounds.
Baladath Malanore.
Teamwork. Obtain honor in rated battlegrounds.
Anu Balada Lorealan. Sinu Amanore.
Collect 100 Sparks of War in Void Storm while in War mode.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Something
With perseverance, strength.
Win a PvP brawl.
Maybe
No, we're not going to do those others right now, per se. But Battlegrounds is what we're doing. I'm not going to take the others because I don't want to bog down my quest log. I'm not sure how many quests I have right now. I don't know if I have that many, so we're just gonna queue up for a battleground now. Random battleground. Random epic battleground. Oh, the brawls are... Yes, we are going to take the brawl one. I think we can queue up for 3 things, right? Yeah, why don't we take the...
What needs bring you here?
Win a PvP
We shall
brawl.
not falter. Sun chase.
And brawl Arathi Blizzard. Arathi Blizzard can be fun. While I'm waiting for Q to pop, why don't I go to the auction house and see if there are any gems I can socket here, because the thing that I'm missing, versatility, is a little low. How many things do I socket? Can I socket here? 1, 2, 3. Three.
My goods are one of a kind.
And I'm just gonna do versatility. It says item level 295? What? I'm gonna buy 3 of these. I know that might seem like a lot of money or a lot of golds to
Treat my wares with care.
people, but in this expansion, it's really not that much golds. Oh yeah, the trinkets. Someone mentioned the trinkets yesterday, that they can be bought from the auction house.
Anaria Shala. And since everything in battlegrounds scales, Return.
I'll get the other one in just a second. Since everything in battlegrounds scales to your item level, then
Are
you don't
you
have to
planning a
worry
purchase?
about it being low item level. Yes, see, it says equip increases item level to
May my
hang on. We're gonna do that in just a second. I need to equip this before I go in there. I want to make sure that it's equipped before I go into battlegrounds. There we go. Void Storm. Janky transmog system. It shouldn't be doing that. It should just keep me in the dark outfit. Fight out there. You'll regret fighting out there. If you go out there, you're gonna regret it. Behind enemy lines. Oh, that's why. Because it's trying to put me in my main outfit. It takes a second for it to... They didn't listen. They're just forfeiting. That priest was freaking awesome. Whew. I think I'm going to take a short break after that. That was pretty intense. It's been a while since I've done Imagine PvP. 2 eliminating blows and 45 honor kills for the first time back in PvP in a very long time. It's pretty good. Especially because I don't have the gear. Forgot to use the trinket. I could have totally gotten out of that stun, that early stun, and that paladin would have been really messed up then. That was crazy, that timing though. That player pulled me out of the fire right when I needed to. They were good. That priest was great. They were really good. I still need to get through that delve before tomorrow, so back in just a moment. Take a leisurely ride. Somewhere.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Just for fun, we're gonna go to the Swamp of Sorrows. Just for fun. Just not for any particular reason. Although, this used to be a region I would farm in the first time I really got into World of Warcraft. Because my computer would chug so bad, a lot of the things that I would do throughout the day, other than questing, because it took so long to get anywhere, I would pick a place that had like a low drop rate vanity pet, and I would farm for it. I wanted the dragons. I wanted the little dragon whelplings. I got one. I got the dark one. From the Black Dragon flight in the Badlands. But Swamp of Sorrows has the emerald whelplings. They have a chance of dropping there. They might still. We'll go see if the whelplings are still around. I think they are. But if they are, they still have a chance of dropping those emerald whelplings. We'll be right back.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Oh, is it in Arendar? I think I took the one in Arendar. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go there.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Grudge Pit is...
Some meddles and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
Yeah, Bountiful Delve. Grudge Pit. I do that while I'm in the zone.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt, and let the artifact consume their fear.
Ah, I fell out of the zone. Uh-oh.
Such wonderful terror.
These flower beings look a lot like the Herald character from Fortnite. Anyone's familiar with that? Very strange. Very strange similarities. Nope.
Drain their anguish. Kill for me. Now!
Yeah, so I have 2 live streams going right now. One of them is on horizontal, one of them is on vertical. One goes through the shorts feed, one goes through the standard feed. One actually gets pushed by the algorithm, one doesn't really. not as well. Ugh. YouTube is not liking that I am streaming at the level I'm streaming at, so I'm having to lower kilobytes. Just bear with me one moment. Hopefully that fixes the glitch.
I listen. Speak swiftly. I listen.
I need more artists, Moxie. I have to go do some orders at the crafting station. I want to finish doing this nightmare hunt. Turn in this quest too. I think this is just a quest turn in to start another series of quests. So I'm just gonna turn it in and then I'll do the side quests later. So that's not why I'm here.
Eternal. What do they rule? The roots. How am I tasting?
Drain their anguish.
Oh, that's right. I got one of the contender caches. Marks of honor. Cool. I have to remember disarm as well. I did not make use of either disarm or my trinket.
Drain their anguish.
Ooh, that was very close. I thought for sure I eliminated something before that procced. That's weird. There were a bunch of enemies there. Don't know what happened. Very strange.
Kill for me. Now! Kill for me. Now! Kill for me. Now!
Won't even let me finish my meal. Rude.
Kill for me! Now!
Oh my god. Literally spawned on top of me. They couldn't eliminate me. Holy crap. Yeah, now they did. Was a good healer. The mage. I put spell reflect on and they back off immediately, of course.
Drain their anguish. Kill for me. Now! Drain their anguish.
Where did it go?
Kill for me. Now! Drain their anguish.
I really missed that battlegrounds. I haven't done that one in a very long time. Honestly, warrior, so good. So good in PvP. That was so much fun. They can just put so much pressure on the enemy. It's just so easy to do that. So many utilities to mess up enemies that I didn't even use in there, like hamstring. I gotta remind myself that those abilities exist when I'm in the middle of a match. Because I have so many.
No! Kill for me. Now!
Oh no.
Drain their anguish.
This area is much easier to get through this in because of all of the little tiny bugs that are everywhere. There are a lot of ways to survive. In this area.
Some meddles and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
So close to finishing this.
They are now. Can you taste their fear? I can, and it is exquisite.
Are you 12? Does that work on your classmates? Don't answer that question. I'm not actually asking. It's just that behavior is very childish. It's really dumb. It's like what my middle school bullies used to say to me. What? Except the Pandaren part. That didn't exist then. It's just weird. It's weird to say that. In such a way. the person that said that the last time too? The Pandaren thing? That's weird.
A bountiful harvest indeed. Well done.
You know, I might roll on this. Hopefully I get something that's a replacement piece of gear. No. Of course not. I mean, it is a hero piece of gear. We can upgrade it. Probably for free.
Sinu Amanore. Shorel Aran.
Oh, God. Whoa. I had a couple of minutes left. I drank another one of my flasks and it gave me 3 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be playing that much longer, but that's really cool. do they do this every time? Everybody goes the wrong way. Hey, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I have 2 streams going on right now. One is on horizontal, one's on vertical. Right on, and you have a level 17 shaman right now? Right on.
All that I worked for.
What specialization did you go with?
May we next meet under better circumstances. All that I worked for, gone.
For Silvermoon.
What game is this? This is World of Warcraft.
catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I think still in the process of doing that. Am I still in the process of doing that right now? I did. I must have. I need to make a gear set. Oh, I have a couple quests to turn in over here, too. The PvP region. I think I'm just gonna drop these because we've been going for a while. I think I need to take a break here pretty soon.
Glory to the Sindori.
Enshrouded in battle, we get 500 honor, 175 conquest. Oh, right, I have to pick a reputation. What am I lowest on? The singularity. Let's just do
Baladash, Malanore. We shall not.
Anaria Shola. Written when you need more.
Anaria Shola.
I don't know how much any of the honor gear is going to be. How much any of this is going to be useful. Especially doing the battlegrounds, winning, you get gear in the chests.
Correct.
I thought I did that. I still need to follow up with that other one too. Okay. Oh, this is just a general thing telling me that I should, or I still have bosses I can go fight.
With perseverance, strength. Glory to the Sindora.
Drink to increase honor gains. Interesting.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat.
What game is this? This is World of Warcraft. Do I recommend it to people who haven't played it before? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the games that I play, I recommend to people that haven't played them before. One moment. I mean, if you haven't played World of Warcraft before, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do in the game. The story is fantastic. There's a lot to do in the game. There's a lot of things to collect. There's a lot of cosmetic mounts and armor, and leveling from 1 to 90 is fairly easy. It's the hitting 90 part and gearing up that can be kind of a difficult thing. But I mean, once you hit max level, you can go back and do really old content. And you have a chance of getting like really interesting mounts. You can play up to level 20 for free. You can download the game and play it until level 20 without having a subscription. And you don't necessarily have to pay for your subscription with money. You can also alternatively purchase your subscription.
Are you planning a
fee
purchase?
From the auction house itself. Right now it's 264,000 gold. Which may sound like a little or a lot compared depending on what games you're used to, but it can be. It's a lot of grinding, but it's doable.
A purchase?
I think depending on the class too, depending on which class you decide to play first, that will definitely affect your experience with World of Warcraft. If you pick a class that is really challenging to play and you don't know that it's difficult to play, because it's not really clear how challenging the classes really are.
Return when you need.
I think it's a really challenging game, but it's also a really rewarding, really immersive MMO. I think it looks really good, in my opinion. Some people don't like the art style, but I kind of like it. It's kind of an in-between. Some kind of, like...
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Batman animated series and Pixar movie. It's like a combination of those two things. There's so much to find as well. There's so many different activities in the game. There's something for everyone, really. I think every class has something that appeals to everyone. Every class kind of plays different. They have some similarities, but there are also, because of how the mechanics work in World of Warcraft, but there's also like a huge difference between the classes. It's good. I mean, they opened up flight from level 20. You can unlock it on a character at level 20 in the Dragon Isles. There's a new way to level characters now. Leveling takes hardly any time at all nowadays. So it doesn't feel like a really long process, or that you're really locked into a class that you don't really like. Like if you download the game, play it for free up to level 20. If you play a class up to level 20 and you don't like it, then pick a new one. The starting is different. It's now the Dragon Isles. You can pick the classic start, but it's kind of slow by comparison. If you do the Dragon Flight start, it gives you a whole new storyline. The graphics are updated in that. I think it's compelling coming back. The gameplay, it kind of shows you a little bit of how to play, not really enough in my opinion. I think you take the game slow. It is an MMO. It has a lot of content. Find a class that you really enjoy playing, and and if you like the class enough to keep going past level 20 and you enjoy the game enough past then you could try either making enough gold to pay for your subscription, or or it's $14.99 a month USD. Garrisons aren't as relevant. I mean, they still exist in the game. Like, as in, you can go do them. However, there is player housing now. Actually, why don't I give a tour of my house? It's not finished yet, but I think oh no, I'm ready to level up my house yet. About a quarter of the way there. So this is my house. This is my yard. Out front, it's an island in Kalimdor somewhere. It's outside of the main map. You can go run old content now. The War Chief's throne here. This is from the Siege of Orgrimmar. I put the fountains in where the fire goes. This is my house. I have an upside down corner bedroom in here. It's a little outdoor room. So, not necessarily. So what happened was your characters aren't really lower level. I mean, they kind of are, but not really. I know that sounds kind of weird, but they did a level squish. And that doesn't mean that they dropped levels. They folded the levels over. So one level is actually technically stat-wise from the old days 2 levels. So when it says you're level 90, you're technically back then level 180. If you're going by the old stats. They didn't do away with anything. You still do the numbers you used to. All the old raids and dungeons and whatnot, they all scaled back too. So like you go do old Onyxia raid, it's level 35 or level 30. Not level 30. It's level 32, level 30-ish. So the old level 60 from vanilla max level is level 30 in retail now. If that makes sense. They just folded it over. It's not really level 30. It's still level 60. They just reduced the number count so it's not so straining and looking at triple digits. They wanted to keep it down to double digits per level because I think it becomes an eye strain after a while. Same with the damage numbers. Every time a new expansion comes out, it looks like you're doing the same damage you used to on the new enemies. However, you go back to the old content and you're doing millions of damage. I did the Onyxia raid last week. 136 million damage on Onyxia. So, like, it's just a flick of the nose and she's down. Anyway, I wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Please be sure to like the stream. Subscribe also if you haven't done so you can find us again, because we try to do this 4 to 5 times a week. We start streaming anywhere between 3 and 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I appreciate you all joining the stream. We'll definitely join the stream next time. We'll have more conversations. This is awesome. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a great day. Be safe, take care, and we'll see you in the next stream.